So welcome everybody to Synthesized Entities V1.0 webinar with Denisa Durica. And in this webinar, we'll be looking at using Houdini and various AI techniques to kind of create a workflow between procedural form making and artificial intelligence kind of visualizing and multimedia there. So introduction on Denisa. Denisa is a multidisciplinary creator, blending roles as a computational designer, architect, interior designer, game animator, and educator. Since beginning her career in 2003, she has contributed to renowned international studios and currently serves as a creative designer in exhibition design. She founded Agad Studio, delivering built architecture and interiors locally, while also expanding into AR, VR fashion, environments, game assets, and character animation design. She has taught digital tools to various age groups. In 2024, she received an honorable mention for Prompt of the Year from Open Prompters, recognizing her innovative work at the intersection of AI and digital design. So make sure everyone that you go and give Denisa a follow on Instagram. It's well deserved, and you'll just be bombarded with all this crazy cool work that she seems to be pumping out almost daily. It's really cool and fun to watch and see it evolve. So make sure you give Denisa a follow. Uh, and yeah, so let me stop sharing now. And yeah, we'll hand it over to you, Denisa.
Yeah, thank you for introduction, also for invitation. I'm really happy to be here, show something funny.
Yeah, we're happy for having you.
I will share my screen. Hello, everybody. I see you are writing hi. So hi, guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just while you share your screen, make sure everyone that's chatting and also you, Denisa, make sure to switch the chat to everyone.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah. And for everyone in the chat, make sure you switch to everyone. If you have questions during the webinar, make sure you can ask them in the chat, but if the chat gets too busy, it can be easier to use the Q&A button. If you look where your kind of Zoom option buttons are, there's a Q&A one. You can ask a question there. And just a reminder that this webinar is recorded and you will get an email at some, after the webinar is done and the video is processed, you'll get an email with a link to watch it. So, great. I'll let you kick it off.
Okay, thank you. So here we are with synthesized entities, and this will be something about jumping between AI and Houdini. And how you can see my presentation here, I will introduce you a little bit of what we will be doing during this 4 hours, and then I will share with you maybe now. Oh, now will be better. So I will share link with a Houdini file with you. I will put it into the chat. So feel free to download it, because we will be working with this file during today. If you are happy with Houdini, also, where are you just a beginner, it's okay, because it is really like basics and very simple. And here we maybe start with this first insect, like very simple methodology with creating structure from AI, then jumped into AI for 3D model, and then maybe a little bit adjusted in Houdini to get some structure, like you can see on the bottom. And we will continue on also with like what I create with like hand sketch, but we can use some AI sketch to jump into the 3D model like from these sketches to get other interesting structures, and then modify them to get some interesting creatures. Here we will play a little bit with bioluminescent species, and we will jump into other AI what is named like Lookx, and it gives me really perfect detailed patterns. So then uh, my first date with GPT, it was funny because it was like I will try something with GPT, and it was surprise for me that it is so easy, and debate with the GPT is really constructive to get something. So here we can see like we can get from the code structure, and this structure we can modify and render with AI differently. It depends if we will use Midjourney texture or AI looks. That was like I started with these creatures like my psychohygiene only. It is really for fun, for nothing special. So sometimes when I really only want to create something, but I don't have idea what, so I put into the GPT surprise me only and create code. So that's this. That's the surprise from GPT. And then I had something in head, just like you can see in the code. I will share with you this mirror board because it is really unreadable now, but in the mirror you can zoom, and you will have this link and jump into the mirror and read everything, and we can create also together from these all images what I have in Miro, because I put here these images for you guys who don't have Houdini or don't know how to use Houdini from first start. So really feel free to download directly from this Miro, and then use them for you just only in AI without Houdini, and you can just try Houdini maybe from recording if it will be very fast for you or something else. So it is not only just like one way how to do things. And that was really just like I try something else, and I was playing with structure from code. And when we will have time, we can try maybe some architecture and cities here. Now I see, and please write what is the problem with downloading file. Empty. Mm. So I don't know why was it empty, but I will upload again. Mm-hmm. Okay. So the file is here. It's same name like this webinar. So please try
Ooh.
again.
When I copy your link, there's a file there. So,
Mm-hmm. Okay, so maybe try now because I'm not sure if you see my screen with Google Drive, but file is here. So, and then we will apply maybe with what we create with structures from base from code, and we will try something else because it will be like improvisation. I don't know what GPT code create, so it will be a little bit like dance between these. Okay, so perfect. You have that file. I will share with you also this mirror board, and I hope I have it okay. So here is the link for this mirror board. You can jump into Miro because, for example, I know that not everybody have credit or paid AI. So if you don't have your AI owning or paid, so feel free use these images from this Miro board. And here is this icon for downloading the file. You can use all images from this mirror board to work with them today. And yeah, how I said, maybe we will start with this something very simple. So I will go maybe like I like this one maybe. So I can download, and the next step, how you can see on this mirror board, I have always this second page on the top from on the bottom, um, and then I have it like columns, like step by step. So this is column for first step like AI Midjourney. Here we can use maybe this prompt when you have AI. So just create something interesting there. Just like copy paste with my prompt. But when you have that feeling, you can change something different to get a different results. Okay, like this one. So like next step, we can use AI Tripo for 3D. So I will go directly to Tripo, and you can see on the first side, we have these two possibilities: enter into Tripo Studio. It is new one, or Lite version. It is old one, but I will use this Lite because it has less options, and so it's a little bit easier with working. So just upload single image here, and then nothing special, just generate. It will work a little bit for generating 3D. I closed my mirror or what? Ah, you are 47 here. You're welcome. So feel free with copying these prompts or images. And guys, one thing, please. If you want to copy my board, you of course can copy, but do it like select everything and copy it into your board. Because when you will copy, like create copy, you will make copy in my board. So just for this, when you want to copy this, feel free. I will have this board maybe for 6 months here for sure. Then I will see, but if I delete or not. So it will be here for a long time. Yeah, mirror is shared. It's free chats about your Natalia. Ah, perfect. And so I will check Tripo. This is crazy, but why not? This webinar is about really funny things. It is not about perfection. So I will create something. I don't know how it will finish. So here we have this structure. It's okay, I think. Nice interior. So when you want to download from this 3D, you can change format from GLB to FBX. For Houdini, it is the best match. And if you want, you can also retopologize and have, like you see, less vertices or edges or faces. I will not change it. I will just download. So it will be for some time. So how you can see, I will then change in Houdini just structure to like pointy holographic style. Just open Houdini. Working on the opening of Houdini, so we'll check the model. It's still downloading. How do we open the file? We need software Houdini, like I have on the end of the presentation page with these steps how you can download this Houdini file software, and then also from YouTube you can check tutorial how install this Houdini, and files. These files are not good. No. So I will create new. Because it was different webinar. Oh. Also here will be this page, this link, and in Houdini you can easily open it like or use file open standard. It's not opening. Mm. It's downloading too long, but here we have our file. Some introduction into Houdini. It is like you can see file edit render blah blah everything on the top. I use maybe only this first one because I'm really not professional in Houdini, and I use it really only just for playing in my free time. And you have these like free windows here. You can stretch them with this when you show the arrow. Just when you click on this arrow here, it is like hiding the panel. So the base left window is for view. You can rotate, like click left button on the mouse and scrolling with wheel on the mouse, and then just when you are somewhere like here, just click on the G, and it will zoom directly in the middle of the window. Then we have this right side, and the top is for the top is like for parametric options what we will use on every node. And bottom part is like when you open new file, create new file, you have there nothing. So you will start just like click on the tab, or click with right button on the mouse, and then you have these options to start with creating something. So we just start usually with geometry. Just type first letters from what you want to create, so geometry. And when we have first geometry, we need to go inside this geometry to edit it. So it was like only showing the start how is Houdini's logics. And when you need to see this geometry node, you just use these steps on this row to go back. So I will open my file from webinar. Maybe don't create copy now because I think it is a little bit like too many people here. Feel free jump into Miro for copying after webinar. It is not so super. Yeah, these windows under presentation are for you guys, and you can use these windows here for your name and show your work, how is your progress during this webinar. And I will check my trip. Oh, still downloading. Okay, so why? I will configure time. Or maybe I will use what I have in the. So, how you can see with these nodes, we can switch on or switch off the blue eye. So you can see all of these, how I call them, beings to, you can show every. It is better for one by one because when you will switch on every at once, it can crash. So it will be better to go through them like you can see one by one. And we will go through them all. So I will start with this first insect. So when we are in Houdini, just double click to go inside this geometry. And here you can see everything what is also in Miro, what I screenshotted here because when we will use this file and change parameters, then it will be maybe fine to go back into the Miro and check what was the first parameters when you change something and you want to check how it was before. And also there in Houdini is this one node called stash. It is for something like memory in this file that when I disconnect it like with shaking, it is always like function and it remember last edit. So also when I delete everything from here, the stash is working. Like you can see, I have nothing here, but stash is like memory backup. So when you will something change, you can still use this stash, and or maybe you will create your own. So here I had this my file, so you can just maybe download some different. It was for FBX. FBX. know what I have there. Okay. Let me check some. I have something from Tripo. Still not downloaded. I will download different. So I will download this crazy. Yes, let's say it. This one. Maybe I need. So I will go to So I will go to this Tripo.
It seems that someone copied over your file, if you want to check in the Google Drive.
Yeah. But I forgot to change it to FBX, so I downloaded GLB. So it's too long downloaded. Okay, I will find some my older because I have them many. Just need to find them. Mm. Mhm. Just a sec. I'm trying to find them. So I have some two models here. So I added them into the Google Drive. Yeah, they are there. So yeah, now I have them. Yeah, okay. I have this one here. And we can play a little bit with him, this guy. And if this net is somehow not for you, you can switch off this base grid with this icon on the top on the right panel. And I need to rotate a little bit this guy to and also stretched him a little bit in scale. So I will rotate. And here is this stash what we had before. So this stash you no need to change, but you can copy this node like when you click on Alt and just click on it and you now create copy. So we can create this stash from our new insect to just clicking on this stash input here in preferences. So then we continue here, just to group it, and then change poly reduce for less, maybe on like this, because we don't need them too much. We will see, because we will work only with points, and remesh it was like, and I show also where you can see the wire of this that I created it like smoother from this deconstruction of this insect. So then I going here. Here is nice play with color. You can change this and when we are in the colors, you can double click on this icon. I can play with colors to get something yours different. But we will need only this course for the contrast, because in AI we will work more like with pattern in the dots to get nice details. So what I do, it is usually to create really a Persian. Blue is okay. Yes. So when we want to create points from this geometry, just we use copy points node, and we need to add some new geometry to have these points like little boxes or some sphere or something very simple. So here we create a box and then just transform, because but it's not important to transform here. So when we are going into copy points, you can see now this like holographic structure. Maybe I will play a little bit more with this. Blue is not good on the black, so I will use my pink. Okay, and then I use quick material only to add some metalness and roughness to add some shiny surfaces on these little boxes, and then I also make it back bigger. So now you can play with same scale or different scale how we want. But what we can also change are the points. So maybe we can play with this polyradius here to get different shape. It is really very simple, nothing special. Or also play a little bit with remesh. And yeah, one perfect thing in Houdini is when you want to change parameter of some number, just click with the middle wheel on the mouse and go up or down what size you want to change, and then go to left or right, and you can see how is it changing the number parameter. This is something what I really love on the Houdini. And yeah, with this polyradius, you can play also like on the 100. It's okay. I like this one. So when I am on the next step, I can put, for example, these screenshots from this animal to mirror, because I will work also with these screenshots only, because I don't want something special. I want some abstract form. So feel free also for using these images what I am putting here now. And now I will jump into AI. You can see here, it's this AI Lookx, and this is how it looks. This AI, what I will use is image rendering. So in this window, I can choose base for what I want render. So I will choose this base on this image, click here, and I added them only into Miro. So I need to download them too. Okay, download this and this, and jump back to Lookx, and now I choose this one. And how you can see, for example, here, what I used for this creature here, that was in this balance render, this prompt. So I will copy this prompt, and this prompt I can write here. What I can change is also if it is precise, balance, or creative. So how you can see here, I have this one under balance. So I'm going into balance, and what I have other, yeah, every AI is always updating. And when I created this time ago, there was also option for negative prompt. I don't know if it is only me. I don't see negative prompt possibility here. So doesn't matter. We will use seed because what is on this Lookx perfect that when I like something, I can just copy seed and it will be quite similar. So I will rewrite this seed here. And other thing what is perfect on this Lookx that I can use a style reference image. So you can use this mine or you can use something other. So I will create some new. Yeah, nice. I will use this one. And under the style here on this image, I will change it to is different. And you can also can choose how many generation it will create. So I usually create 2 and click on generate. If you are new, you have some credit from start, but maybe you need to wait if it is not too many people using in same time. So but this mine will be quite quickly. Nice. Feel free add here into the mirror what are you creating, because I'm really curious person and I like to see what is your work. So maybe we can check if this Tripo is not downloaded. Yes. Okay. Meanwhile, I can go into the other page, because here we can generate some sketches or some fabric texture or something for this second option what we can create, and this will be like some abstraction, nothing special, but with AI video we will bring it to the life. So maybe you can use also this prompt to create some sketch. Maybe I check what is there. Feel free to change your prompts to get something different. Mm. Oh shit. What I changed. Enter. Okay. Yeah, we have here some oh, that's beautiful. This one is really nice. Cool. So I will download it. What is really beautiful on this AI is that like you see the details here. We can upscale it with this 2 times or 4 times upscale. So I will use only these 2 times, and then they will be really very nice with the details. So I can use only just detail from the body. What you see like close camera video. But it took time. So we have our first here. Super. I don't have this triple still. Never mind. Okay, I will check sketches. And I will download them for you. Mm. Okay. You can use also these sketches if you want. So what is the next step to bring it to live is jump into Clink video, and there are 2 possibilities because I have Clink and you can use Clink directly, or you can use Clink under Krea. What do you prefer? So I will use it under Krea, I think now. So here is the prompt for this creature, how it can just dance like a funky insect. I prefer Clink 1.6 It is older version, but for me it is more stable. And when I want some crazy fast movement, then I prefer Kling 2 or 2.1. So I will choose this beauty and create video. I need to put it on the side because I think it is maybe for 2 minutes or I don't know. Ah, I have it upscale. Yeah, now you can see that these details are super cool. These steps are good for just like when you are on the first step in designing something like brainstorming and everything what I create is like just first step in all processes when you maybe don't have directly clear idea what to create, but maybe this AI can help with this brainstorming how something can looks, and this open mind be prepared for some surprise and nothing like final design. It is super cool cooperate with AI. And also what I will do is this super cool, I will crop to have some detail. Like this. And also this one is nice. Here we are with the video. It's moving too slowly. Maybe I can extend it. And also I go to step 2. And oh, perfect. Oh, nice. And also feel free then share them on Instagram. Also, you can pick me that you have there something from this webinar. So here we will use this sketch. So I try to jump maybe not into this Tripo. I will jump into Tripo Studio. Choose 3D model generator and image to 3D. So I will choose some sketch. And generate. Mm-hmm. Is in Krea. Mm-hmm. This is quite nice. I can also test two. Sorry, nice luck. And change for the detail. Have it nicer. So here we can now jump into Houdini from insect into this crazy name from GPT. So we will play inside, so double click and go inside when you want your own file. So yeah, we need this Tripo. Oh, it's perfect. I like it. Super cool. And download it. Where is download? Emoji. I don't need the topology. No, delete. Download, export. Change to IPX. And export. I will add it to Google Drive. So you can choose by time what is the last on Google Drive. And yeah, now we can go here. So file, and under the geometry file you have on the right this little arrow. So click on it and upload it. Now I can check. And here we are with the geometry. You can see also the mesh. I will check what's new in Krea. Where is Krea? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it creates these crazy things. So you can have from your data new species. And when we are in Houdini, now just we can transform these like rotating or something, and then I will not use this stash because this stash that was this different sketch. So with the yellow arrow, you will switch off this node, so it's not working now in this process. Can go to the remesh and check. I will need, yeah, I will need some polyradius, maybe. Yeah, use this remesh. When you want to add some nodes, click on the tab and start typing, for example, poly reduce, and just put in middle of this line, and it will attach automatically. So percent to keep, I will keep maybe only 60. Rules 20. It depends on the geometry, because before I had with quads, and there are triangles. So now I have much more points or vertices. So it's maybe not important to use remesh now. Or yes. Oh, it's not nice without remesh. So it will remesh it. Yeah, because it will create this nice net where it is like adapted to geometry, like curves where you have more curves. There is like more detailed net. On the larger flat surface, you have this net also larger. So we will go to measure. Yeah, because we need it for adding to. Also, I need to change this color, because yes, what I want to do is also we use copy to points, but it will be different. It will be like we add some tube to the surface to have to have this surface like a fish, for example. And we can play a little bit with this color. And these parameters to adapt yes, so because when we have different scale of the geometry, like this one is different like what I have there before, we need to adapt this range of scale of colors what we have here. So this range you can change by going to 0.0 something and change it to create this cool effect, like something for some animal, undersea animal, and can also change colors or play with this scale to adapt how you prefer. So I can switch between smooth geometry with wire or without our wire here under this box. But I have also between geometries are lights. So when you switch on with the blue eye, you can see where they are, and you can play with the position or intensity to have more dramatic effects there, or just move it like with this triple arrow. Move it somewhere. When you are in this edit mode, you cannot simply rotate, so you need to click on the left Alt, and then you can use your rotation or zoom like before. And when you go out from this edit mode, it is like just when you click on escape and you are out. So yes, that's okay. So how you can play with these colors is so that's just one example how you can play with this animal. And what I added here, it is also just for your playing to change surface of this creature in animation, so you can see how is it changing the skin. You can change this is on the keyframe 1, so just maybe rescale it to, for example, 2, and on the keyframe 48, maybe change it to 0.2. Oh, it's cool. Yes, this is perfect. I like this one. So you can see the effect. It's like growing. And on the right side of these nodes, we have different different steps. What I used was, like you can see in a minute, it was for next steps, create just structure on the edges, and if we need to change it to VDB from particles, so every point is changing to particle, then we convert it back and smooth, but we will need different scale. 5, 1, yes, because when we download from Tripo, it is different for every model. So just play with scale only on this transform to adapt your geometry to the right final result, and maybe play more with the structure. You can see different size of these yes, into VDB. Can also play with the size of final geometry, what is created from points. So this geometry can be huge, or it can be just teeny. It's on you, so you can play with this convert VDB with this is a value to change your parameters. And yeah, smooth is important to have it nicer. Quick material I had only because sometimes I really like where is this shiny light on the small particles, because when I want to go to the, now we can create some screenshots to create renders with the Lookx. I will put them to my first board. I will name it, yes. So in this row, it will be this one. And yes, what we have there? Under angle. It's nice under angle. Oh, perfect. Some new. Like it. Super cool. And yes, I will check what's new in Krea. I forgot this. It's nothing. So I will go to Lookx, or no? Yeah. No. I will use the texture. and Krea. This was created also in Krea, and this Krea process I don't have on this one page, but on this last page is similar steps what we will create now with Krea real time. So I will use Krea real time, and Krea real time always start with some geometry here and background. So I won't change my background to something like this. And then I will use my screenshot. Just need a second. Monitor. And now I will choose screen and active screen. Interesting. Yes, because it is Mozilla. So when I want to use Krea with screen, I need to use Google Chrome. And now I can use this. And now you have this window on the left bottom corner. So you can choose this, and also some prompt. So what prompt I will use? I will take this prompt from this Midjourney retexture to this Krea. This still is I don't need. And yeah. Now we can have this option. I don't like this window here. So what we can change? We can change also image style. So I can choose some image style. And you can play with this image style with percentage, how much it will affect the prompt. So I can go closer. And also I can add other image style, image, this one. We can play with what we created just before, but who cannot generate, you can just use all my images from every board. And I like this one. Looks like bubble. And also you have this possibility to show opacity, how it looks, how it looks, because it was also like on semi-transparent. So I will go down with this style a little bit. Yes. Yeah, it's a little bit different because it's more like I have that feeling like for illustrations or something like into the books. More fantasy is in this generation, and for me like less reality. I like this one, so yes, this one I will save. We'll change the angle. And yeah, now we can go back to Bart. And where I have that? Yeah, I didn't download, so I only saved, so I need to download them. Where then they are downloaded, so it's, I can play with them. And now I can jump into video and yeah, choose the prompt for the video. It was like here I have this prompt, some swimming creature. I will choose this Clink tool and image, this one. And what we have there? This one perfect second creature. In this creature we can create differently in under Midjourney in edit. So we will go to add where I have them. In middle. I need these like screenshots. Oh. And here I will change it to maybe 3 to 4 and check the prompt. Here is the prompt. Yeah, because sometimes when I generate something, then I use it only for style, not for like final image. This image was created directly only for have this style. And yeah, I have also more. Yes, these are generated today. This one is also nice. So we can use them as style. So I will go back and choose this prompt. This one prompt. And here, yes. And we'll do it. And maybe it is simple, use it only under prompt. Or maybe prompt and style together if you have feeling test it. So I will add it here. Okay, so now I check the texture and try it. And also it's good to upscale it to have nice details. Now we have this animal here. I like it. So I will share next week this all crazy stuff. So yeah, now we are here. What is here? This is beautiful. So I will download and create other video. I really love that you are working with me. It's perfect. Nice results from you. Oh, now I will create some new with same prompt, so I only switch to other image. Generate. And now we can maybe jump to other file. I hope you are okay with this, my jumping between files. So in Houdini, we can go back and go into this bioluminescent species. It was something very simple, created with base geometry in Houdini, so you can just play with few parameters to have it different. So we have here like three geometries. First one is just like this middle body, and then we have like two bubbles. One bubble, second bubble, and middle body. And it started with spheres, how you can see here. So just this sphere. Second step is like transform and then bend it. Like this. Just remesh little bit to have structure on this. And then add mount this with noise. With this parameters you can play more. For example, this band you can play to get different animal. Too much. It's okay. And on the mountain, you can play with amplitude, for example, to have their different structure or this element size. Also with offset. And then this symmetry is just for creating symmetry, and you can play also how much it will be connected in the middle. So you can play more and more. Shadow. And now this smooth is just for smoothing surface. Other band is bending just. Will be okay. And I usually use this heat material for this contrast with light and these shining surfaces, because when I have a nice contrast, black and white, better results I get from Lookx AI. And now we can play with second parts, like here is ball, and there yeah, I don't use classic primitive sphere, just like columns only. You can play with everything here, and then I just transformed it and converted to VDB. To get different structure. You can play with these parameters. For example, this is a value. And then smooth it. So now when you are on the smooth, you see better results, how to play with the details. And then blah blah material. Okay. What I created here is like other transform, because then when I connected them three into one connected the geometry, so it is better to see when I want transform, move something on different position. For example, one of this ball should be there, and this one I will copy it and put into this line to see also this second. Yes, this can be also animal. So now I can only just create some screenshots where I have a strong contrast. For example, this one. And I will put it to middle. Okay, here first, and then other image. I will create more also for you if you like. And like this. This. So I will use maybe this one, and I'm going to Lookx and use. What will I use? I need to introduce you these columns, because what I did now is these images, raw images, and now it depends on what you want to create, because for example, this style of final image is this column, this style is this column. So when you want to take some style, choose just top image, and then there is next steps like what we created before. So for example, this one I will go, so balance render. So I need to go to check it. Yes, I have balance render. Okay, so then I take this prompt and oops, we passed here, and then negative prompt I don't have. Okay, so I take this seed. Seed is here, and I take this image. Also, you can create your own images when you change prompt. So I will jump to Midjourney to show you how it works, because it was created with version 6.1. Yes, 16. I used some different prompt or what? No. Maybe. Bird. Sorry. Okay. But this one is also perfect. I like this one. I will use it maybe. Yeah, this is missing here as before. It needs to be there to have this effect. So I put these images also into Miro. And yes, now we go here and change this style to maybe this one. And also I need to change space. I forgot if I have this around, so we will wait a little bit for the result. And also we can what we did video yes, let's click 2.1, no, 2.0. I change it to 1.6. Just see the difference between them. And yes, this Lookx is working longer, so maybe we will wait a little bit. I can maybe create also with pink one. Need to read what I have here. If is it something also with color? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, cool. Hmm. This is cool. This is really cool. What is the most powerful prompt? Image prompt or style reference? Like it is talking, it is like image prompts. It takes like the prompt from the image and can more change maybe your base. And style reference is like more safe with your base and changing just style. But I think the best way is experiment. I had bad image there. Super, so I will have funky results. Yes. That's why I prefer Kling 1.6 because it is better in this smooth movement, like underwater animal, also in space or somewhere, with this flopping tentacles and other. Kling 2.0, really crazy. And yeah, now we have it. This one is nice, so I will upscale it. And yeah, this one I want upscale also. So this was like first part of this webinar with just jumping between simple edit with geometry in Houdini and AI. And we can then take 10 minutes for some water, and then we will continue with this GPT and Houdini. Oh, I like these details. It's cool. So this will I download and create another video. For upscaling, I don't have it. But this one is also perfect. Super. And yes. Cleaned in cleaned. Maybe like this. Oh, a little bit terrible distance in case I will add this prompt to here. Because this one was, this one was. Mhm. So I will. You can choose in click more options. So you can choose for professional or standard mode. I prefer standard because of money, of course. And it has free sound, but I don't use this sound. Creativity. I think standardly is like on the half, but I prefer more creativity, like 0.9. You can choose also how long it will be. So 5 seconds is okay. So everybody want to upgrade. Yes, okay. Okay. This I will update on the phone in the break. So not now. So we'll check this. Yes, nice. It's pretty nice. So I hope you have also some nice videos, or when no, just create when you will have time, and then I will be really happy when you will tag me or Design Morphine on the creation, when you will share it on Instagram or on LinkedIn or somewhere. So now we can take break for 10 minutes. See you later. I'm back. I hope you too. And now we will continue with a little bit different methodology because in the second half I will show you my debate with GPT, and we have file. I will show you what is in files, but we will not do what is in the files. You will have these files only for maybe your trying, playing before you will first time try GPT to train yourself skills and other. So when I first time asked GPT about some geometry and creating code for me for something, here it is what he started. So that was the about yes. Then GPT wrote something about what can I do with this geometry, and when I tested this code, I was not so happy what I have, so I write here, so I want similar but with different shapes. So then GPT created similar but different, and then here was also the explanation what is in the code and how at or deform this geometry. So when we go into the Houdini now, first date with GPT, you can see in this first node for attribute angle this code from GPT, and it is super simple also for people who don't know write coding, don't understand coding, because when you don't understand something, GPT is very friendly to describe what to do with this code. So for example, here in this code, that's this second or no, I don't know. I change it. Yes, it's similar, but then I played with what is on the image, so I changed this code a little bit. But what is more important is maybe this explanation. Where is it like what is changing what in this code? For example, num-petals is like changing how many loops and segments, how smooth is it, and angle offset, for example, like this I didn't change, and vertical wave likes, you can change this under sinus, these red parameters, and also when I am going into the Houdini, you can go with me and or just look, and I will show you. So just before I will change something, I will create stash and do not have change. So I will change it like this. Stash, yes. So when I'm in code, it started like this. Very simple and beautiful code for these shapes, and how was written in description. We can change, for example, this number. Nothing changed when you are in this window. You need to just click here into the viewport, and it will change what you write into the code. So how many steps? You can see difference when I will create just 4. It will be how many sides it has. So I will create maybe 120, yes. And then it's move. For the radius, you can change radius. You can see it's much more bigger. So 1 is nice, and high is like what is between, like this gap. So when I will change it to 5, for example, you will now see what is this high step. 1 can be okay, and then you can play also with floating angle. I think that's this. I put 8. And you can see how is it now, this difference. So 3 or 2.2, and also this twist. You can now see that this curve is absolutely different, but 2 is nice. Also, this was nice when it was 2.0. Something is bad here, but okay, no problem. So then we can just transform it. I transformed it to like I stretched it just and scaled, and then I wanted to add around this curve some structure, and it is very simple with just a circle, but this circle is like open arc, not closed. So you put into the sweep your first curves into first input, and then these open circles into second input, and then we have this beautiful structure, and we can play with them because every curve in the code is twisted around, so it is every curve is different, so it's nice, and we can play a little bit also with radius, and you can see this also in this transform. I can stretch it with this one. But you can play more also with arc angle. How much is this circle open? And now we can change also maybe like what we had in this attribute angle, for example, to see difference between how many steps this curve has. So it can have maybe only 90. Yes. And there is nice contrast. So when we have this simple structure, we can just transform it with standard scale, and then I mirrored it also. I added poly extrude just for fun. Then I bended it. Yes, but it was different when I have just only 5. And also this gap between them. We can change this gap in this origin in mirror, for example, to make it smoother. And then I also use transform and transfer to create 2 different same structures, but a little bit smaller and larger under different angles to have like, for example, this. So that's all. I will not continue on this because I will jump into other GPT code. And then yes, that was my lazy day to think. So I only asked the GPT to surprise me. And that was the surprise. So it created me other code. Then I read it, and it always asks something on the end what I want. So I preferred this Python, and then it created a code, and I used it also with this what he wrote. But sometimes when I don't understand well, because I'm not professional in Houdini, so I just wrote create step by step. So then it created nice step by step like tutorial for me what to do. And I had no idea what I will create. So that was like, you see, just create line. It started like with this tick. And then I added code, and this code was like copy paste from GPT. And also we can change parameters here. So you will see then just I need that stash also here. To just remember parameters, and yes, okay. And now we can play with parameters here. It is just this small code here. So what is it? Some angle is here. So I can change angle to see what is it. Yes, that's it. So I can make it smoother like this. And what is the radius? So that's for a radius. Or 2, 1. Okay, 1. Okay, and then we have other just I will change it to 4. And this was for animating. And then we have here node for color. So it helped, GPT helped me create code for this different scale from violet to. Then I added here to my lovely copy points. So I created sphere and I just added copy points here. You can play also with the, for example, size of the sphere. And now I change it to VDB. To create yes, when I created smaller balls, I don't see them. So I cannot make something small because then I don't see it. So it's better when I have something bigger. Like this. When you change something, it is better when you are more steps I don't have this word in English, so like you see, be more steps ahead or something like this in English. And then I only mirrored it to get something new, transform it, and I created other line to, yes, I wanted other code to create something new and connect it with this structure like furry or hairs or something like this. So I created these structures. It's like fur on the geometry, and yes, I can play with this angle to have it, yes, like this. And then when I match it, you can see this geometry like with little fur on skin. And is here other transform and little bit mountain because I didn't want it like everything with same fur, so added there some distraction, some asymmetrism in the different view. So I created also third part just for like in the middle of the body, and I merge it. It is somewhere here, just to have it like for a final image, because when I had this geometry here, it was like something I need add. So that was like this stick, and then when I had this where I have these images, you can see it here. Then it is much more nicer in rendering to have there something like this stick in middle. So then I only played with quick material and transform and mountain because then I had this one geometry for first renderings. And I created also other geometry, little bit stretched with transform and deformed with noise under mounting to have nice strong contrast. Then I only used transform under the light to get these contrasts. So that's about this code, and we'll jump into other to only talk about this, and then we will try something with new GPT. So that was about this my fluffy hell. And I wanted from GPT something special with animation. So me and GPT, we started with a sphere, and then I get this nice code. What is here? It is not so long code. It is debate about I want something changed, do it different, there is some error and blah blah. But that was the start. So yeah, that was also with my classic surprise me. So that was this surprise, and that was nice. This smooth geometry just from the code, and with other code I wanted to add some tentacles. So I subdivided them, and also yes, I rotated it, and then I scattered it because I like this holographic view. Yes, and here we have also in this code we have here also promoted some parameters and how promote these parameters into this attributive wrangle. You can find it in this debate with GPT how to do it, and you can play with these parameters. How is it intensive under wind speed, for example, and see it. So these models are not only just for rendering with AI, they are created also for bigger playground and continuing with them, maybe to do something virtual, playful, and yeah. From my skater, I played with this code. This is copied from another file, so this you don't need change. What is here is that we can play with these parameters here by clicking here, but now I will delete this part, and when you click on this arrow, you can just select lasso to select some points only. Click left alt and rotate your model, and then choose click on Shift to add other points, and click Enter to remember it. And then I'm just going on the other step, and you can see how is it different. Yes, I added too much, so it is hard computing now. I will choose less. This. Yeah, and then I just scattered it and connected with only few, because I didn't want like continuing lines or dots. I wanted some like cutted lines, and then I played with code with different color. Yes, this one I moved, so this is like just another copy, and then when they are merged, they are like two. And so this is here used also like base, and what I showed you under Crea retexture. I only simple retextured it with these images and bring to the life with this prompt with some fluffy effects, red smoke, and some fire. And the last one is very similar and much more simple, because it's really very short code with short steps, and what you can see here, because yes, this I created first, and this was now in July, so this was really first one. You can see what is it about. So there was simple code and a few steps. What can I do with this? And also I added some my ideas. What can I do with this? So with this, I create also other stuff. Just copy, and then I can show you some difference. For example, how many wrinkles? So maybe only 6, and you can see there are only 6, and how many segments it will be, how it will be smooth. So maybe 60 to have it more smoother, and base radius, it is like this radius of this circle from top. Then wave amplitude, it is like what is this curvature? So maybe play with this little bit. How is it? And then yes, like this. And wrinkle scale. We can can get from nice code so many possibilities. That's why I really like these codes. We can make higher. And you can play also with the base angle. So I can just yes, I just scaled it. Then I sweep with this circle. So you can also play with this open arc type of circle with these parameters to change also how change the radius. And very different results. So then I applied also with the rotation, and then I twisted and bended it to take different asymmetrical thing. Also, I mirrored it, and then rotated. So that's all what I did with this cute code. And now we can just start with some improvisation and ask GPT so here we have this code. I like that GPT thinks it's fun. I will see if really. So I'm just going into some new. So I will create, click on tab and add geometry. Just start typing and name. So I will add, I go inside and I will add some attribute wrangle. Ustawię wrangle, yes. So what is here? Attribute wrangle, run over points. So run over points. Run over points. Okay. I don't need this sentence there. On a grid or point cloud. Create grid or scatter point on a plane. Okay, so we will create some plane. grid line. And then we have something here, and okay. Skater. So we will add skater. So now we have something here, and we will play with this. I will check the default one. Default bloom in the bloom. Oh, so I'm curious about this bloom. So step by step. I have two options. So I need to quickly check both of them. I don't know. Maybe I will try both of them. So create base grid and then not press tab grid blah blah. To is clip 5 to 5 and rows star. Okay. 5 to 5. Rows star 100. And then columns 100. Okay. And then the rango. Points. I will recopy this code. So this I don't need. Okay. And then yes, so how we will add these promoted parameters, I will show you now. So we need go to this gear icon and then edit parameter interface and per scale load default. Okay. Scale, then default one. Okay. Flow default will be other, and this will be frequency, and default 1.2. Okay. Amplitude. And the one will be one. So now apply and accept. And now we have these parameters promoted here. So I will add these default parameters here. So scale is 1 and frequency is 2.5 and amplitude is 1.2 and bloom 0.8 and symmetry 6. Okay. Click accept. Okay. So yeah, GPT surprised me. I see nothing. So go next steps. Are you copied points? No, where am I? Here. Option matters to bloom in friendly away from particle net to rank. Particle fluid. No, I missed something. I think the grid is okay. I have grid. Okay, I will ask. It's small. I will pass this code to Mira. And okay, maybe I will try this different step here. Because yes, sometimes I don't know what's the problem. And try different start. Okay. We can start differently. It's there. And then a polygon with some frequency 50 and radius 1. Okay. And then we can add some rainbow. And copy this code here. Crazy. So how it started and what created code is nice. Add parameters. You can want to control spike strength, noise frequency, and time speed. It's nice. It is protected. Oh. Anyone can copy from the board. Okay. So I can add alt code from this wrangle to here. If it helps, thanks. But when I something don't know to do because how I said I'm not pro, then I just switch my mind and go to other way. So now we have this one. We can smooth it. But I like this. I want control. I want control noise specs time. Okay, so we can change it to frequency 60, and then change this different code. This. And I will add these parameters here. Wait. I think it should be maybe float vector. Float, no. When float, so float. Okay. So and I will add also spike. Also time. Wait. And apply and accept. Then mm, mm, move. Mm, this was better. I have many times questions why something doesn't work. So that will be next. Noise frequency. Okay. So what's the question for GPT? Mm-hmm. Out there. Yes. Maybe I need to change size. We'll try. It's not about size 7 or 3. Doesn't work. I go here. And where is this one? Perfect. Okay. So I will write I use this code here. These colors are really crazy. I will play also. Okay. I will play more with this one and add glitter. And I jump into this ethereal dream. No. Yes, Puppy Hell. And I will take this code from here to take nice structure from this. And play a little bit with this. So I will take the points. Now I will check what I have. Only I think that I need less points. Yes. Now, and now I take take them also from this. Need this. Now I'm just trying to find. I can also use different skater for this. This is better. Now I will use transform. This color I don't need. No, I will add transform to just stretch it. And then also for mirror. Move this origin. I will ask also for other codes. So this I will use as something on other geometry. So I will add dot hip right some sphere. Polygon. I can see too. And triangle. So I changed this. Not edit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I will need and unload. Nothing. Okay. Yes. Other error. Super cool to play. Ich uncreate this. Okay. I think that it is secret in one. So create, because it always create with promoted parameters. I wanted something without promoted parameters. So create code for Houdini. Without We'll see. Yes, it is one. Hmm. I don't know why it is always so crazy colored. I think that this GPT remember everything what I did last time. And then it is like, I do it again, I do it again. Okay, we will add some rips. That's nice. And now I'm not sure if it will be okay. This, yes. So what can I change? Rips. It's nice. Amplitude. It looks like too much. I really want to. And so what can I change? Color. This nice. Nice. Maybe too much. Yeah, I know I can delete city line, but I can also play with colors later. But sometimes I only change from these crazy colors to only 2 tones to have the gradient. But maybe 29, 30. Now I can play more. Because this is something that I like. And we can play with some symmetry and mirroring to take some crazy animal from this one. Change scale. And we will merge them, see them both. I like that the color is encoded, but I also can change the color simply. I have this contrast here. Okay. Maybe just bend it to make some dynamic there. And I think it's freezing. This. Yeah, that is this. I cannot. Need to open because it was totally freezing. And okay. I only wanted to add some dynamic into this because I need something like this. And yeah. I can upload this file later when we will finish on the Google Drive. So I will go to here now. We can maybe check only this. Oh, I forgot for this one. Mm. Also, we'll change this down to V1. And also I will add this and the graphic under graphic. Okay. And maybe I will try another code, something new. So mixer fruit. Okay. Well, we'll try something other. So give us line. I will see if we will need the sample. I don't know. And we will see how this code will work. Okay, some error. It's many times that I get something with error, but I think it's not a problem because it can be this debate with GPT to ask what is wrong, help me do it better or something like this. Because it's just like a game. And now there's something like polyvinyl. Okay, so we will get some polyvinyl. We don't have it. This is okay. I don't think that it is. Doesn't work. Okay, we will see. Let's bring it. Direction Z. Is it in this one? Maybe. Something new. We'll see. Step by step. Hi. Mhm. Open the folder. Oh, this one is nice. Oh. This one. It's good. Yes. I just need to change color. Mhm. Too much. Paste. Nice. This is nice. Oh, yeah. You have something here. Yes, this is cool. This one is perfect. Okay, so we also with this one. Like what I have. This movement somewhere here is this. So some different image for this movement here. And also I oh, this, I forgot for this link. Mm. Let's take this copy, this prompt into also video for this toy. And I will create something like what? Like this one. I will create this with this new base and differentiate and balance render. Okay. We go to balance and change the seed. I think I have everything. Yes. Yes. It's new structure generated. Cool. I'm really curious about this toy because I used to do it in Kling directly. So I will see. It is also cool. I like this one. This one is cool. Oh, I love it. It's really cool. Oh, perfect. We created really perfect stuff. Super cool. Oh, other. It's really nice. Something small. Oh, something else. Nice. And Yeah, you have it. Oh, this is nice. I like this one. And also this one is nice. I really like these details. Sometimes it's hard to decide what to animate. This one. Yes, my robotic toy still function. So now I will create this last video. The prompt. What was the prompt? Prompt. I will share them on the Instagram later. It looks like really I can share every day something different. And we can play maybe also with I will generate other because I like these shapes, but yeah, what I wanted. I wanted to switch to edit because I wanted create also some city, floating city. So I will use this prompt to yeah, I need an image. So there we will go to 7 and prompt. Okay, and some images. Yeah, you can use this. Maybe so this I can improvise that. Sometimes it's nice to be surprised with the results. So nice. Also, this is perfect. Mm. I like this and this. I will upscale this one. Right. Also, I'm just a little bit curious about one other toy prompt. So what I will use. Nice. Like this. Maybe this one. A little bit with this. Nothing special. One is cool. Okay. So I will take this image. And I want to use it like toy. And it will be, it's too much hair. It will be maybe lost. Another perfect. This one I love. This is better. And here I have this. I will use this image. I will use this for style. And you Prome. I will copy the seed. This seed I created, and I'm really happy with these seeds. No test. Yes. Just change for people. I'm reading question answers to get the video data back. What do you mean video data? Mhm. It is something new because I used different image for style. But when I upscale it, it will have quite nice detail. Oh, this one is cool. This one is perfect. I like this one. I'll upscale it. Maybe download. Okay. It's nice. So I think that whatever shape what you create in whatever software is okay for using like something abstract and create some really new species with AI from just simple lines or curves. No, that will be lost. Yes, I have it now with details and it is cool. I like these plastic toys. So I thank you so much for your attention. Also, thank you so much that you created something with me because it was like a surprise, really. Something small but nice.
Thank you, Denisa. Is that the end?
Yeah, I just waiting for this last one to show it only, but it will be end, yeah, so and how you saw the but with the GPT is funny, but sometimes it's like error, give me something else. So for me, it is like just playing with what I get, and then it is this workflow. How reshape simple black white images into something like Now you can see this plastic is super cool because I forgot change the prompt.
It's very cool, yeah.
It's not my robotic toy, it is something swimming in the air.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah. So thank you so much for being here with me.